Ah. We just finished power up. We got on the rails and we're ready to... Oh. Ooh. We're ready to proceed. We were just told by the officer I need to get to Lambda, the Lambda facility. But first I need to launch a satellite up in space. Back off! Oh, can I jump up here? It's crazy how much creepier the headcrab zombies are in Black Mesa than Half-Life 2 and 1 overall. Damn, look at the tunnel. Again, just the lighting of Black Mesa has been incredible. Sector EA. Yeah, my only criticism as well, don't get me wrong, the music is amazing. But my criticism is yes, there's too much music in Black Mesa. That's what I said, it's the remake syndrome, that you have to overcome the original game, but the magic is that there's only a small amount of music in Half-Life 1, but when there's music, it kicks ass. There we go.
Major lacerations detected.
Ooh, straight in the face.
System engaged. Morphine administered.
All right. Well, let's go. Wow, that looks awesome. All right, the ruined tunnels. Uh-oh, be careful here. Look at that. This is actually worth to stop. If I look forward, and this is similar to what was in Half-Life Episode 2 and what makes scenes really good. I just love games where you can see that the developers understand lighting in the game. Look how powerful it is. You know, I mean, sure, the game looks amazing in itself, but this is not about graphics. This is the use of lighting. Look at the contrast. It's crazy. Oh. Anything here? Why is there no water sound from the thing moving through it? Haven't you seen Lord of the Rings? If the orcs can go through the river without any sound on the river, then I'm sure the tram can do it as well. It's that simple. Anything here? Ooh, some power.
Power 50%.
All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I fall back here. This gives me Metro vibes. Oh, the zombies crawling above. Uh-oh. Galanga! So get out of the way! Oh. Ouch. Ah. Oh, please don't do that. I specifically, I will always time out messages like that, please. If we're playing especially a different game, but even the same game, just don't don't spoil the ending for a game. Never do that. Never do that with any game. You never know who's in chat, someone who hasn't played it. It could be you in another channel. It's just the reason I'm very careful about these things is because you can say the same message without actually telling the spoiler. Ooh, what is that? No, Galanga! Oh, nice. It does stop. Wow, so that's how it feels if you get a full acid strike in the face. All right. Back, back, back. Oh. Woo. Get back here. Well, let me save. I forgot this tunnel is crazy. Wow. Oh no. Nice. The Magnum is so good. Let's stop here. It's okay, Demon. Don't feel bad about it. I just, you know, just safety deleting the message. It's okay. No worries. I haven't played anything after the first Metro game because I only read the book and the game disappointed me a little bit. It's one of the curses, I think, if you read the book first instead of playing the game first, that you inevitably get disappointed. But I hear the new Metro is pretty awesome. Okay, that's end of the line here. The book was one. The book is Metro, the first Metro game. I wonder if that has a manual override. I will have to do something with that. Yeah. Okay, this turns the... Oh, okay, now I can jump down. Ah, this is cool. All right. That is cool. They added some interaction here. So what does this change? The bridge? Oh! Oh my god. Dumbass dogs. Ooh. Damn. No, I'm not sure what that did. I clearly enabled it. We could go into the room. Maybe it's from the other side or something. All right. You never know what has changed. Aha. Oh, okay. Other side. Oh, shit. I thought I switched the shotgun. That was the grenade launcher. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Also, okay, they removed the electricity from the rails. Okay, then this just goes. All right. The sound, I love the sounds. Now then. Oh wait, what are you doing there?
Chemicals detected.
Ouch.
15%.
Oh, the charger is empty. I see. Oh yeah, on. There we go. Nice. Oh no. Galungas. Ah. Ah. Oh no. Ah.
Minor lacerations detected.
Bastards. Waste of ammo. Shock Kitty, hello there. Thank you. Ooh. I should drink. What's down here? Oh, he just got eaten. The zombie here. Let me heal. I wish I had some beer, honestly. I feel so bad about killing warts. All right, on we go. What section is this? Oh no.
Logs detected.
Turrets? Enjoy your day off, Seanster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we disabled all turrets, I think. Oop. Okay, this is the top. Ow. How ladders work, I never understand, but I think... Yeah, I just never get it how ladders work in the Half-Life games. How you get off ladders safely. Especially to the sides. All right, let's go. Damn. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. All right. So. Haha. Okay, we got through here. Now what? Uh-oh. Yeah, I have a feeling I won't be able to get through here. Ah! Yes, you did it, Gordon. Nice. Nice job, Gordon. It's for this turret here. It was only one turret. We wasted quite enough time. Uh-oh. Explosives. Look at those explosions. Oh no.
Blood loss detected.
I think we got him. Oh no. Shotgunners are just so crazy. There's nothing else to say about it. Whew. All right.
Blood loss detected.
Ooh,
Medical
not even
attention.
close, right?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Easy.
Power 15%.
The military is crazy. Die, Freeman. Oh. Oh, let them fight. Let them fight it out. Ah, run!
Loss detected.
Sad news. Wait, Gordon Freeman doesn't have a voice actor. If that is a joke, hey, it's 2020. That cannot be a joke, all right? That's too dark of a joke if it is a joke for 2020. Oh, hey there.
Just when I was starting to feel lonely. Sounds like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Better clear your dance card, Slick.
Wow. Don't joke with people passing away in 2020. It's some serious business this year. Well, ever, honestly. Ooh. Oh, that's a crab? What?
Blood loss detected.
Whoa!
Minor lacerations detected.
Ah! Doo-doo-doo. Charger! Nice. Hey there, Hori. I mean, even if it's a non-existing person, you know. Where's the security guard? Oh.
Get on your game, all right? You scout on up ahead. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, the vending machine gives you all the all those well, the energy drinks basically. Yeah, I'm sad
Let me get out of
they
your way there.
they removed the chargers as well. A lot of things they kept, and a lot of things they removed. I feel like they kept things that maybe I don't care about too much, and they remove things I care much more. So it's interesting. Uh-oh. He's hiding there.
My arm.
Oh, stop hiding. Oh, that's a good grenade. Oh, you're so dead. Man, the military is just good.
Sorry.
Or I'm this bad, I can't hit them.
Semper Fi, you douchebag.
Okay, one down. Oh, that's a good one. Ah. There we go. Mm-hmm. Bastards.
Here, let me get out of your way.
Oh, behind? Yes! Yeah, that's one lucky guard. He's still alive. That's for sure. Oh, I know where we are. Damn, they changed this place a lot.
Sorry, Doc.
And none of the scientists said so far that with my brains and your brawn, we will make an excellent team. Oh, I could have used
You ever
this.
seen anything like this? Up there!
Yeah, let's be careful before he gets sucked in. Oh. Be careful! On the Rail was a pretty bad chapter in Half-Life 1, so they took the liberty of changing some things. I don't think it was bad. It was a hard chapter. I don't think it was bad, though.
Power 35%.
All right. Or what do you think made it bad? Ah, that was bad. You see? Now that was bad. Okay, I'm bringing my train in here. They made it a lot shorter for sure so far. If I am where I think I am. Bye. Whoa! Ooh. Nice. Okay, let me reload just in case. Whew. Bye. Bye, officer. Uh-oh. Wait, there's healing there. How... I could get those things?
He's hit!
Behind you! Wow. Ooh, this is awesome here. Hello. How did you survive that? You got double shell in your back. Hmm.
Power 25%.
Do you think the military is dumb as hell? Why do you think they are? They just do what they're told. If you think about it, that's what the military is. Hmm. Uh-oh, there's something big. Oh shit. I should have shot them. What? Oh. Okay, interesting. Not gonna complain for killing them easily. They're pretty persistent in stopping you. Well, if you play the opposing force, you know that the military is sent here without actually being told what they need to do. They go here. That's it. That's their thing. Go here and solve the problem. There's some basically all they are told is that there's a nuclear accident going on here. This is the beta branch right now, and they're not told anything. And then they're just told that Dr. Freeman is one of the scientists who caused all this. And then after that, they just follow orders. That's what makes a good soldier. That part is, I guess, you know, touchy in that subject, but that's what the military is, really. Whoa! Damn. Ow. I can go down here. This part seems completely new to the game. I don't remember this, at least. Leave him alone! Wow. Oh! What? That's a splatter gun, indeed. Nuclear accidents, aliens everywhere. Isn't that how most people imagine how it's supposed to be after a nuclear accident? I mean, if you think about it, it's not so outlandish to presume that. I think I grew up when I was a kid that probably at the site of Chernobyl, after the nuclear catastrophe. There's probably weird trees and weird, you know, weird mutated monsters there, and God knows what is there, you know. At least that's of course I also grew up with the Stalker games, but oh, okay, I think I was supposed to go past here and then do that, and then they would have all died. Well, I can just jump down here.
Power 40%.
Wait, I'm already at the rocket? Oh, then they completely changed this, really, if this is already the satellite. Wow.
55%.
Or no, like this is where we came from. Maybe I was not supposed to climb down. Okay, we're just exploring, but oh, you have to no, I had to. All right, you have to release all the platforms. I think. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. You can get on the other side of the ladder. I thought I was stuck for a second. Can you lock it from this side? You can't. And yeah, there we go. Well, I guess if you check this out here, then you can see that it's locked. There are the locks. Interesting. So they have merged. But did they remove then the Lambda rocket side? All right. I don't think I skipped anything, have I? We just went on the other side of the... You can just climb on the other side of the ladder. I don't think I skipped anything.
Attention, all personnel. Launch control train activated. Clear area immediately.
Nice. Yeah, according to my tests, we should be able to play Alex, no problem, but we'll see. when I get there.
Attention. Satellite rocket silo reports. Status green for launch.
No. They made it more interesting. You prepare the rocket here, then you... now we have to go to the Lambda side. Well, to the satellite side. And we will have to press the launch button. Ah, okay. Yeah, they made it a little bit more interesting. Ah. We just prepare the rocket. Sweet. Interesting. Yeah, that was a lot cooler. It was way smoother than in the base game. I guess it is an improvement. Though I did enjoy it in Half-Life 1, so I'm not part of the group who says it's not so good. But I think nonetheless, this is cool. Damn. Oh, they also will have their own tram? All right. Oh, no. Oh, shit. What? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, they blow it up. Oh, the bastards. Okay. Wait, where are they shooting from?
Take cover!
And see that thing! No, it's gonna be a shotgun here. No, that thing pushes you. Ah!
Blood loss detected.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's brutal. That machine gun is brutal. Won't be able to get past that. Oh no, there's the machine gun.
Warning.
Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. Can I get past here? Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. Easy, right? He survived. So you are supposed to, okay, to go forward and not stop. Okay, that's a little bit powerful. I personally have absolutely no knowledge of real guns and how really, well, fortunately, I haven't even seen a gun in my whole life. It's not common in Hungary, at least. But I always wondered if it's realistic that some of these crazy huge machine guns, do they really just shred through bodies? I mean, I know they can have like this big bullets, so I guess that's correct. Like they can have the bullets the size of your head. Well, at least in length, but still.
Power 90%.
They say it was at ground zero. Science team. Yeah. Shit. What, so you think this guy is responsible? Sabotage, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is this guy's been killing Marines.
Oh, yeah. They'll pay.
You see, you hear, they don't even know who you are. It's just like, you have to kill Freeman. And then they're being told you kill Marines, which is, you know, the same. It's horrible. Oops.
Ammunition depleted.
So you can throw multiple of these. How? No! Did I get him? Ooh, look at this, looks so good. But we need to go back. I think they opened the other door. Wow, that looked beautiful. They came through here, but yeah, I thought they opened it. I guess they didn't. One thing I was thinking after yesterday's stream is I definitely have found way less secrets in Black Mesa, and I'm curious, is that because it's not in the game, or is just Black Mesa is so detailed that I actually miss the secrets because there's just so much to look at. But I'm 100% sure I found less than half of the secrets that I found in Half-Life 1. Hey there, Robbie. How's it going? Yeah, I'm hoping as well that there's just not many. They didn't focus on those really good level design secrets that Half-Life 1 had. Instead, they just, you know, remade the game to be pretty and good in itself. That's my guess as well, which is fine. I'm just thinking, like, have I been not thorough, or... Look at that. Again, I'm sorry, I'm fanboying over this because this is one of my favorite things in video games. The lighting, again, is so good. Look at how colorful this screen is with all the different lights. I love it. When a game utilizes lighting good, it's my favorite thing ever. It can make a super old game look like brand new even, just through lighting. So awesome. I don't plan to play Crash Bandicoot anytime soon, at least for now. Come on. Wow, the splatter. Ooh. Oh shit, they got the machine gun. Oh, you get a lot of armor.
50%.
Wow, this area looks incredible.
80%.
And again, the scale is so much bigger. Fire in the hole! Just rain them in with grenades. There we go. And just rain them. Some of them will hit. Yeah, there we go. There's a leg flying. I told you, some of them will hit. Ow. Damn, it's dark. I think I hit one. Ooh. All right.
60%.
Healing. Whew. I think we got him. Nice. Wow. This part was so much smaller. I dare say in Half-Life 1 this area was as big as just the launch site. Wow. Oh, what's here? Or is this already the...
Sign on for this shit. Monsters? Hell yeah. But civilians? Wanted this damn operation anyway.
Yeah, you can even hear that the Marines feel bad about killing civilians. But it's disturbing that they don't say no. That's why I'm always skeptical of military IRL as well. Like, I mean, come on. I know these are video games, but you know, it's not that far from reality that they're supposed to just follow orders. All right, so that is the way. Yeah, the gun has huge recoil, unfortunately. How do I get in here? That's how. Oh! Your country is currently experiencing a pretty bad scandal with some of your military committing war crimes overseas. Ooh, really? I'm pretty outdated when it comes to news like that. Wait, where exactly is Australian military right now? Ah, power. Satellite array. So we can launch. All right, everyone, sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
was pretty. Though I think the satellite launch in episode 2 was better. I missed the big ass smoke. Maybe this was a more high tech though. Nice. Whew. We will play Kerbal Space Program 2 when it comes out at some point. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Stodge, but yeah. You gotta keep people accounted for war crimes or any crimes like that. The thing is, you know, it's the same way. If some shit happened to our soldiers, well, you know, like Western and, you know, high or more, I just want to say it correctly. I don't want to say some elitist bullshit. So basically, if something happened to some military personnel from our more connected part of, you know, Earth and the internet, then everyone would freak out, you know, barbarians. If we do something to people who, you know, don't have that much connection to, you know, Facebook and all that, because of like bad consequences, or not consequences, a bad situation and circumstances is what I want to say. You know, like we need to be kept accounted for as well for the bullshit we do. There was one Half-Life 2 game that just came out. You forgot what it's called, but it's a cyberpunk end of the world thing. Wait, Half-Life 2 game? Are you sure it's connected to Half-Life? Here, Chopper. Oh, you mean it uses the Half-Life 2 engine? I don't know if I heard anything. Feel free to share it, of course. If it's something good. If it's bad, don't even mention it. Ah. This opened. By the way, speaking of bad, I have to ask, should I somehow try to put Hunt for the Freeman into the marathon? I'm serious. I'm not trolling here. Or whatever the game is called. Ow. I don't mind playing through all these, you know me. I'm always up for playing more. That looks bad down there. This is collapsed. The game you said that just came out recently is G-String? Oh. It's not new though, is it? It's 2011 news. Oh, maybe it got fully released now. Ah. Damn, it looks good. Barnacles? G-string is a type of thong. Thanks, Google. It's like, I don't know. I can't find this mod, this Half-Life mod. I'm up for playing the Hunt Down the Freeman, but only if it's not a short game, because if it's bad and it's only like an hour long or something, then I don't want to bother with it. But if it's bad but it's like 10 hours long, then I'm up for it, because that's an experience. Torturing chat for 10 hours? That sounds like a deal to me. Let's keep going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is actually around 10 hours. Perfect. Apprehension. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh yeah, I remember this. Ooh. Oh. Alright, we're through. This part was a little bit, This part was a little bit more mild compared to the base game. In the base game, you go through soldiers, you splatter everything. Ooh. Yeah, we will only do that after Half-Life Alyx. I don't even know. I'm not even sure if I want to play it, but I'm the same. Now, I don't want to delay Half-Life Alyx any longer, because I can't keep myself away now from the hype. It's not that way. No, I'm too excited. I can't keep myself away from Alyx any longer. Don't shoot me! Ah. Bastards! What's here? You didn't hit me, liar! I guess not that way. I have to make the jump over there. I think so. I need to get there somehow. Is this a grenade? Ah. How long will I play Alyx? I will try to do the same 6 hours every day. And hopefully we'll be fine. I might need more breaks, but we're gonna do it that way. Uh-oh, that's something. Sounds like a grenade. Okay, that's a grenade. Ah. Don't don't remember here.
Blood loss detected.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have to do the same. All right. Of course. The same Half-Life 2 technique. We need to get the barrels. The empty barrels to push up this platform.
Blood loss detected.
Did that work? Damn soldiers. We need to shoot them down.
Blood loss detected.
Ah, there's one here. Yay! We got it. Ah. Cool. Okay, that was cool. That was a nice way of implementing the same area, but with the Half-Life 2 physics. Oh, ooh. No, marine zombies. Ow.
Major lacerations detected.
So I can only hope the Alex won't be nauseating. But we went through already our boot camp for VR, so it should be fine. Wow! No!
20%.
I can climb up here. What's here? Ooh, there are multiple areas I can go here. But which one is the right area? Wow. But there are so many ways to go. Ah! Oh, that was nasty. Oh, that was very nasty. Yeah. Did the thing just jump out of the water? Okay. Hey!
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, there's a valve here.
Medical attention.
I can't use that. Maybe I have to climb on this? No. Is this a dead end here? Oh, I was curious what this place is, but I guess nothing. But then all along it was, yeah, it was the right way. just want to look around because it seemed like so many things I can look for. Okay, this is already the soldiers. Oh, I can't climb there. Ah, I see. All right. On the other hand, I might die here. This doesn't look very good for me. Am I getting through here? Yeah. All right. Okay, let's just continue from here that we got past. There's nothing back there anyway. All right, all right. I hope it does not jump out for me. Ooh. Hello? You!
Did you see it? They claim it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast hasn't swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There is a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it would work on this particular species. You're more than welcome to try your hand.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, let's charge it up. Boring. Well, at least there's a healer. It's a charge station. Oh, that's a cool thermos. Until a week ago. Time passes really fast here. Well, don't forget that Black Mesa was already researching aliens before the resonance cascade. Don't forget that. The resonance cascade just caused an unstable portal. But they were already sending units to capture beasts from the border world long before the resonance cascade. Let's save here. Yes! Oh, the crossbow looks awesome. Now the tranquilizer gun. Oh no, some Jaws. I just rewatched Jaws a week ago. Where is it? Oh, it's there. That's it? What? 2 shots? We're playing on hard difficulty. It was 2 shots? They definitely made them easier to kill. I'm not gonna complain about that. Whoa. I'm surprised, rather. Ooh. Where does this open? Half-Life co-op game. Again, I don't know. You probably mean a mod then. I don't think you can play the Half-Life as co-op. Ooh. Can I talk with him? Hey!
For a minute there, I thought you were done for. Now with that beast killed, you can continue forward.
Okay, good. I can continue forward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. More tranquilizer gun. All right. Damn, the tranquilizer gun is awesome. Save. Boom. Hello. Oh, when they spit things out that damages you? Wow. Was it the door? It could be the door. Oh, shotgun shells. Ah, galungas. The wart. Poor warts. Oh, they have. What's that? They have like a shield. Or are those pants that they have? Or I don't know. The rest are shackles. Poor wards. Damn, look at the lights here as well. Love it. We don't want to go into the water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's only one thing I can, Oh. The G-Man! Ow! Ah, he was there. If I really want to nitpick on the game, there's one thing I can really criticize. Especially if you like it, that part. The platforming has been reduced to almost non-existent in Black Mesa though. Any of the platforming challenges of Half-Life 1 have been reduced to non-existent. Now this one is here though. Ah! Okay. Now I sound like a clown because there's just platforming right after I said that, but I still stand by what I said. Oh no.
Power 30%.
It is easier. I never would have been able to kill a spitter with a single shotgun, right click, alternative fire. Ooh. But, you know.
Lacerations detected.
I rather look at the strengths of this remake, which is it's a beautiful and really accurate remake of Half-Life 1. Oh, and it's fun. You can always play the original game if you want those other parts. Galinja, galanga. No!
Ammunition depleted.
Oh. Ah. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. No, you can't do it. You remember my Half-Life 1. These are the Fortnite servers. You can't destroy them. No. We can't destroy them. All right. What is it with me and bad grenade throws? It's simple. I cannot bring all my powerful skills with a controller. My controller skills do not apply to my mouse and keyboard skills. Hey! Oh. It's open? Nice. Charger. Ah.
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it?
Yes.
The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so has the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, so you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Okay, I have a question. Am I just high? Or... Ooh. The voice actors feel like it's the original, but it's not. Or is it? Their voice tones are the same. Did they just find such an amazing secondary voice actor to fill in the lines? Or is it the same guy? It's amazing. It's an imitation. It's the same guy. It's not the same. But the voice actor did get pretty close. It's really close. The tone is the same. You can... There's a different... Like, there's still... It's not perfect, but the way they talk is the same. It's really good. It's really high quality voice acting there. Well, if you compare it to... Oh, we have to run. Out of the way! Out of the way! Ah, where is it? Oh, it was supposed to be here. No! Oh, is it here? Oh, in the wall. Ah. Barney's voice actor also does the G-Man. Really? I never would have thought about that. That's a good one. Whew. All right, we get through there. Hot water. Uh-oh. Jalanga. Sorry. Yeah, if... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, they couldn't get the original voice actors, so they went for good imitations. They've done an amazing job. Props for that. It's really close. And it's high quality as well. Most of the time, I don't like fan-made creations because the voice acting, you can just really feel the production quality is not on the level. And that's enjoyable to me, at least. Sorry, I'm picky about sounds. But this one is really high quality. It's to the point. The whole game is on a quality that I don't feel it's fan-made.
Power 14%.
So really props for it. It's really, really awesome.
Freeman, right? I got
Hey!
a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Shit! The message! We will never... we will never learn the message. No!
Power 55%. Power 70%. Power 85%.
All right. You saw Half-Life Portal timeline video and you're way too confused now. I have only one saying that. I have only one request. Please do not talk about Portal or that experience of yours. I'm sorry. We're in the middle of a Half-Life marathon, which you can see in chat now. And I've yet to play the Portal games. Uh-oh. I have zero knowledge of Portal games. Like, I don't even know how the game looks like. Ah! Oh, there they are. These damn assassins! Ooh. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Hey there, Doctor. Oh, nice.
Detected.
What the hell? These Spec Ops guys are freaky. Wow. All right. I'm not sure which gun I should use against them. Maybe the tranquilizer gun. Hello. Okay, C1. Ah. Okay, one down. Okay, the Tran gun works pretty well. Works really well. Where? Aha. Where is it? Where did it ran? Where this time? Ah. Got the bastard. Whew. All right. All right. Damn. I'm not sure those are humans, to be fair. They're so skinny. Oh, power.
55%.
Nothing here. My health is full. Oh, yeah, they're women. Well, that makes sense then. Or they could still be robots made in the form of women. Isn't that the story actually in most scientific movies and novels? That the first robots they make are women because they wanted them to be more believable and more... they wanted people to be more sympathetic towards them, so they made them in the form of women. Was that in... Wasn't that in... oh, what movie was that? Specific... It was even specifically in a movie. Was it Blade Runner? Alright, what's here? Oh, by the way, going back, yeah, you're not the first one to say I should have played Portal before playing the episodes. I will be fine, I guess. I only read that even though they are the same universe, Portal and Half-Life should have no real connections. So that's why I decided it to be after the full Half-Life marathon. So we should be fine. Oh, grenades. Sweet. All right. All right. Wow, that's brutal. With the shadows. Okay, this is full. Oh. I can't close this. I think I'm supposed to go this way. In fact, if I remember right. Okay, now I'm confused. Because I think I know where I had to go in Half-Life 1, but that doesn't seem to be the same here. Oh, the other side. Okay. Ah, we can open this. Oh shit, shit, shit. Wait, that wasn't. Okay, that looked weird. I thought it was a turret first. Ow!
Blood loss.
Kill them all! Ooh. See, that was brutal. Wow. Oh, what's down here? Some healing. No!
Major level.
Oh, nice. No.
Attention.
Nice hit. That's the guy? Yeah. We got him. Alright, come on, give me a hand here. Jesus, this guy's heavy.
Gordon!
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside. Requesting. What the hell for? We got him. Why not just kill him now? And this thing, find the body. Hey. What body?
I never even considered this in Half-Life 1, which now it just brings me to a new perspective here. I never even thought about it at this point.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
So they actually fucked up.
Morphine administered.
I never Yeah, the Marines wanted to kill me here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Or we're gonna get squished. So those Marines actually fucked up. Ah. Damn. They wanted to kill you here, but instead of bringing you up for questioning, but Gordon escapes. Wow. Whew, all right. My crowbar is gone. Ugh. Oh, there it is. So down here. Oh, brilliant.
Major fracture detected.
Oh, it opened this. Okay, we can go down. Wow, we're outside. It looks so good. Ooh. They did keep the old school look of the valley. Uh-oh. Ow.
Minor lacerations detected.
Oh.
Warning. Vital signs
Where is it?
critical.
Oh, I see. Oh, the pipe. Is it a reference? I know I failed that weapon. Is the reference to opposing force? Alright. Yeah, it's interesting that the Marines make such a big mistake of messing up Freeman. A valve. We maintenance access. Look at that. No, shoot them. Oh, and he just runs away. What a security guard. Oh, the lighting is so beautiful here as well. It's so pretty. Ow.
Minor lacerations detected.
Whoa. Hey, where did you run? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he got caught by the barnacle. Ugh. Oh no, I got caught now. No.
Minor fracture detected. Minor lacerations detected.
Oh, I need healing badly. Is there any here? Well, who needs help? Oh no. Oh. No.
Power 15%.
Ah. Nice. Well, we have power. That's something, right? Right? Don't hurt me, Lamar. It's a dead end? Interesting. Okay. How many chapters left? Ooh, I'm not sure what chapter we are in. We are currently in residue processing. So there should be 8 more chapters. Oh, here. What did that do? Oh, by the way, I was just going through Steam reviews. I know. But I just went through Steam reviews of this game for fun. I was curious what people thought about this because I really like it personally. Wow, and I specifically went through some of the negative ones. Well, let me tell you, it's a treat. If you wanna have fun, I do recommend reading the negative ones, of course. Nothing? How do I get out of here? I didn't. Okay, it also removed the fire from here, from the pipes. You're just reading one. Can't feel any major difference for the original one. Yeah, that's one of them. I can't feel any major difference compared to the original game. It's just like Half-Life 1. I don't recommend it. It's a remake. What do you think? It's supposed to be like Lord of the Rings or what? Oh. Let's climb down.
Power 80%.
But granted, okay, there are actually some reviews that review it as people who never played Half-Life 1 ever. Like there was one that said like, oh, I'm 7 hours in and I'm still in this facility. It's pretty boring. So I stopped playing. That sounds more like the person never played Half-Life 1, which in that case, I guess it's valid. Though I love the Black Mesa Facility part, at least. I personally, that's my favorite part in the whole game. Black Mesa and the whole franchise. It's so much fun. Okay, how did I do this? Yeah, again, this is again another proof that the platforming parts of Half-Life 1 really became obsolete. Just you don't even have to do the platforming to get past here. Is there... No, I can't go in there. Ooh. Ah, man, those tanks are beautiful. All right, I see a healing station. We're saved. Oh, okay. Shortcut. Poor scientist being munched on. Whew. All right, we're through. Oh, the sound! Wow. As you jump on it. Can we get some healing? Ooh. Okay, let me disable my lights because we can enjoy the atmosphere more this way. How did I not get hurt? Handle with care. I'm definitely being careful. I carefully pat them with my crowbar. Oh, I would so love to play this in VR. I really wish Black Mesa would support the Half-Life 2 VR mod. Oh, this would be beautiful in VR. Okay, let's not go near that. Get on the other side. Watch your step. Caution. Just jump in here. Aha. Be careful. All right, we're fine. Whew. Oh, swimming in the waste? It's actually horrible because that's also some industrial waste. It must smell like crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I have to get through this? Ah! All right, that wasn't so bad. Ooh. Healing. Gimme. Boing. Wow, all our stuff is here?
5%. Pallet level is
Okay, not all our stuff, but quite a lot. Ooh, that sound when you rapidly pick up a lot of things. Ooh, 100. Oh no, did I just jumped back to the beginning, haven't I? Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or was it a different one? I can't tell. Oh, the splashing. It's brutal. Ah. Just thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it would have been possible to adjust the terminals to lower percentage. Yeah, obviously, but they went for safe. And I think that's fine. Again, for a fan-made project, even though it's really high quality, it's fine that, you know, they didn't go for perfect difficulty balance or anything. It could be easier, but it's better if the game works than if, you know, it's frustrating. How does this work? Where am I? Oh, okay, if I could fall down this way. I see. A good thing we killed them. We haven't found all our stuff. We just found a small pack. All right, we got through here. What's down here? Uh-oh. Is it safe? Whoa, that music was creepy there, how it started. Wow. Really? Okay, so I just wanted in Half-Life 1 you can immediately go this way and then you can bypass almost the whole mini game here with the paths. In this one they closed it off. Wow. So you can't do it. You have to go through all this. Oh no! Ah, damn. Ouch. Because we were lost here a week ago when we did the first playthrough, and then wow. And I figured, oh, all I had to do just go left there. All right. No!
Major fracture detected.
Damn. All right, be careful, Gordon. Are we here? Nice. Ah, healing. Ah. Yay, a valve. How is that gonna help me? Oh!
Minor lacerations detected.
Oh, there's a button. Oh my. Alright, okay, we survived. It's all good. It's all good. We just basically hit every pipe on the way down after falling. Okay, it's fine. It's Gordon, so we're all good. Oh. Oh. shield. Nice.
Power 60%.
Oh! Ooh. Nasty. Mines? Why would I need mines? All right.
75%.
No! Ouch. Oh, what's that? I'm curious what that is. No. It's magnum ammo. Nice. Careful now. No. Oh, it's water. Ooh. All right, all good. All good. Optic for the 5 months. Thank you very much, Optic. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Appreciate the support, friend. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Wait, I'm back at the beginning? I gotta be careful. And this area is a maze. How much of the subscription fee do streamers actually receive? By default, it's half for everyone, and the bigger streamers get more, but that's their own private information, what their share is. That's nasty there. But didn't I just go through here a moment ago? Yeah, but I fell. If I remember. Uh-oh. Ah! Whew. We made it. Oh, you don't want to fall in that. I have nightmares of these garbage disposal medals ever since I watched The Walking Dead, the series. Yeah, I'm terrified of this ever since. Oh. All right, let's go down. Is it safe to jump down here? Oh, again, really pretty sights here. Yeah, I don't want to imagine being crushed in that. No, that's exactly what I want to try to avoid. How long would you survive in such a catastrophe? What kind of character would the crybaby or the hardline hero who saves the day? The lucky one. In a situation like this, I don't believe in, you know, I would only believe someone who's insanely lucky. That's the only thing I believe in a situation IRL like this. There's no way, you know, you can be so heroic or so experienced or whatever. I don't believe in that crap. You have to be ridiculously lucky. Hey there, Rayfu. What's up? What's up? Ooh. And I really love the green. Though again, I love all the colors in the game and lights. It's Magnum round. I still haven't recovered my shotgun. And a lot of other weapons. Ooh. Oh, that was a good level. They made it considerably shorter. And smoother. I know where we are. Shh. He's sleeping. Yes, radiation is glowing IRL as well, as far as I know. I don't remember why, but yeah, radiation is glowing IRL as well if it's highly concentrated. Or at least it was described in the Chernobyl series. Oh shit. Ah! Oh.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Am I supposed to use the vents? Oh no. No! Oh. Ah. That would have been easier from the get-go. I probably have to use this ladder. Where is the ladder? Ah, there it is. I probably have to use this. Or is there a point where you can... And there's no point where you can jump over. How do you jump over in Black Mesa? I can make it stand, can I? Or can you shoot the... No. Yeah, losing it. I mean, I don't know how you can rotate items. You can rotate them, I think. Right? No, I need to do this exactly game, but the other way around. The other way. The other way around. Unbelievable. I think you can't. Not even sure if that is the way. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this, but. But I have no better guess on how to get on the other side. Really? I mean, all right. There was a thing stuck here? Okay. That was... Oh, well. We got it. That's what matters. Questionable ethics. Wow, look at the fog. Wow, they look so sick. Oh, we're here? Oh no. Wow. This game just became some Resident Evil here. It definitely shows you a better atmosphere of something nasty was going around here. Wow, that's a buff bone structure. I don't know. Kill it. You can kill it in Black Mesa? All right. That's cool. That solves one issue. Ooh. Xenoflora. Ugh. Biodome facility floor 1. Oh. Head crabs. Oh, is that how a head crab is? Like how it attaches it to you, maybe? Oh, they were experimenting how they were taking control over the human brain. Ugh. Oh yeah, and that's, you can see there's the security guard in there. Door release. Wait, did you see the G-Man on the other side? Oh, I missed it. Was he there? Kill them! Wow. Okay, those got eliminated. Tranquilizer gun. Oh, I like these. Oh, I really like these little drawings. Seems to be predatory Xenian, attacking other creatures within habitat. Spits similar corrosive substance to snarls. I can't read that. Or swarms. Was it swarms? No, snarls, I think. Unusual. Something similar to leopards. Camouflage for... Oh, markings, I think. Similar to leopards. Camouflage for localized habitat. Ugh. Wow, and you can see the jaw dropping. Wow, under the head crab. Ouch. Bathroom. Maybe one is open. Could have some goodies. Nope. No, he got killed by peeing. Can a mat not even pee in peace anymore? Oh, I guess that's even worse. Oh, they get killed by the military. There are bullet holes everywhere. Schrodinger's cat. Kitty. Oh. Cola Bola. Oh, officer. Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
It ain't no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding out somewhere in the labs. Maybe with the both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out of here.
All right. I didn't want to die alone anyway.
Okay, I'll cover you.
Nah, Cola Bola is obviously a fake brand. But this heals so much. Oh, a specimen. Oh, I wonder if that's the big specimen.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Whew. Oh yeah, this level so far is really, really good. This level is way better than the original, I think.
Hey, what's that sign say? Superbus.
It's Latin.
Oh. Foreigners.
He's sneaking?
What do you think these civvies were even doing down here?
Don't know. Don't care.
Come out and fight, you chicken shit bastard.
Wow. Whoa. Wow. Oh. You went crazy? Damn. Nice one.
Sir, you better
Let's heal.
reload.
All right, thank you. Not this. Ramblers. Oh, a lambda cup. I want the lambda cup. I will definitely be ordering around Christmas or something. I'm gonna order some Half-Life t-shirts and stuff for sure. As I said, I wanted a Half-Life t-shirt for our Alex playthrough, but yeah, it wouldn't arrive in time. Would be nice if the police guy would use the HP terminal as well when he's wounded. Hell no, those are mine. Hell no. If the dumb AI would waste your HP chargers,
None of our crew have died.
well, mostly everyone, I'm sorry to say. Shotgun. Good.
We should probably be doing something.
Ooh, it looks so good. Are there aliens in those? There are. I think warts. No! Where is he now? Danger. Push to fire. Main pump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay, push. Push! I hope the officer is not there. Well, it didn't destroy. Oh, I was hoping it would destroy the tanks. I don't know what that is. No, these are... Oh, those are actually only limbs. Ugh. Oh man, that fan art looks so good. That fan art looks so good. But they are warts over here. It's hard to read. Neurochemical activity in terminal core of the brain. I can't read most of it. Oh, those are the doggies. Oh, that's the dog. Or is it the fish? No, that's clearly the fish. This is probably the doggies. Was it temporal lobe? Probably. These pictures look really good that they've made for. The whiteboards. Ah, shit. Ah. Dog grenades. Nice! Inquisitor! Welcome, welcome. Oh, where's the officer? We can check some other ways. Alright, this is a shortcut back. What about this area?
Power 5%.
Hello. Sorry. Oh, that will destroy the mines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It also releases those things. Oh, I better... This could be bad. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ah! Open the gate! No! That scared me. Oh, no. Damn, that was... Okay, that was scary.
Ammunition depleted.
Alright, let's place those. Oh, I wonder how that gun is going to be.
Power 65%.
Wow. It will destroy my mines as well, no? Wait, what are you doing here now? But he wasn't here a moment ago.
Shit. Heads up! I want to stick to kitchen duty, soldier.
Wow, he's shit-talking the soldiers. All right,
All right, I'll hold it down over
you
here.
stay here because otherwise I'm sure you will die. What is he doing? I'm here. No, don't go in. Oh, you dumbass. I told you to stay in the office. And you want these guys to use the health rechargers? I'm glad they can't use it. Oh! Ooh. Wow! Look at those guns! Man, they look so good. Super soldiers? Are we on hard difficulty? We are. They died from a single... Okay, there was explosion as well. They really rebalanced the game quite a lot. Those things are hell to kill. Normally. Oh. Oh, wow, that looks great. We can go in here. Wow. Poor scientist didn't make it. No, that's a wart. Whoa! Oh, some healing. Right, so we need to get on the other side. Wow, I can't wait to get to Zen. Look at that. It looks like a completely different game. Oh, the bugs look good. Okay. Ooh, you stay back. Ouch. Ah. Sensor array. Yeah, bioluminescent. Is it the bioluminescent plants? These are interesting. I always have a bad time reading handwritten text. Oh, the head crabs. Anatomy of this unusual crab appears to suggest a similar function Ooh, I'm not sure what that is. Something suggests it takes over the host via neural insertion and massive trauma. Oh, to leeches. Okay. I really like the whiteboards. Whiteboards are really cool, and it's a cool way of adding story to the game. If you think about it, this is actually something that adds even better storytelling into Half-Life 1, because you have the story through the dialogues, through the people you meet, but also I always adore games that do something like this. This is a really nice addition, or at least the idea, even though now it's just like cool things you can read, but potentially this type of storytelling is really good when you have to read the surroundings or notes that you find. It can be really good storytelling wise. Kill them all. Experiment gas feed. Is there gas somewhere here? Oh. Kill them. All right. Sorry. Did I get overexcited? Sorry. Oh, there's the... Oh, we can get in. How do I get in? There's charger in there. Look, there's a power charger. I have an idea. Let's just save for now. Yeah, it's locked as well. Oh, well, here's the charger anyway as well. Boing. Oh, this is just where the shotgun was. No? It's party time up here. Uh-oh. Wow. Whoa, whoa, wait, what? Where? Who? Oh, behind. No! No! Ah.
Detected. Minor fracture detected. Major lacerations detected.
Oh, we missed this little dialogue here.
Are dropping.
Oh, what do you mean overcharge? Be careful with the overcharge. What do you mean overcharge?
Power 15%.
You can't wait for Elden Ring? That's your most expected game in the future? I hope it will be good. Right now, I'm really looking forward to seeing Demon's Souls in the PS5. If I will ever manage to get a PS5. Ah, whoa. Whoa! The boots are smoking. That gun looks so good. Look at the design. Look at the gun design. Oh, the batteries? Why do you need the batteries? Wow. Okay, laser. Fire laser. I like it. Oh, I need to enable another one. No. No, no, no! That's a rocket launcher.
Detected.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Power 30%.
I can't pick up the rocket launcher? Hmm.
Detected.
Oh no. Nice. Ooh, close one though. Fire this laser as well. Yeah, you can't pick up the rocket launcher that they have. Power.
40%.
I wonder if those are the devs. In the pictures. The Black Mesa devs. There's some messages. Ooh! Oh, the beeping? Ah. Sorry. All right, another laser. That's alien to me. I'm sorry. I can't comment on. That's alien to me. Aha. All right, laser. Everything is on. Test fire. Whoa! Okay, don't stand outside. Ooh, that's a cool laser. All right. Now let's do that without the shield. There we go. Damn. Nice one. Whoa, the wall is that thick? Nice. Nice job, laser buddy. Shouldn't we wait? That must be pretty hot. I don't want to go through that. Ooh. Nice. And with that, oh, the ovens, rare, medium, well done. Oh, come on. How do you, oh, ooh. Rare, medium, well done on the corpse disposal or whatever that is. Scientists!
A fellow scientist.
Oh, thank God.
Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. If you escort us to the lobby, we can finally get out of this damn lab. Yes, but you'll have to shut down the surgical unit first. That fool Peters is gone, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
Aw. Yeah, Peters, well, he's still there in pieces.
Power 30%.
Whoa. Which species are they checking here?
Be careful with that
0088.
surgical machine. Those whirling
It has
blades can
two
dismember and
highly
disembowel
interesting
you like a-
anatomical details
God.
found in recent autopsy. The heart, while
like your
similar
head,
to other
advanced with
bipedal
deliberate movements.
coronary structures, contains an additional ventricle with no sign of valve or, sorry, like these are now words I haven't used in like 8 years. Atrium, in addition.
He couldn't.
There. You've already seen enough horrors for one lifetime. This will all be over soon enough.
In addition, an unknown valve, artery or vein enters this. This is a possibly something, sorry.
What on
You
earth
can-
are you waiting for?
Shut up, I'm
off that
reading your
machine
notes.
so I can get out of here.
One can
So we
speculate
can get out of here.
this might be an additional strength or backup if the heart is damaged, further strengthening the theory
Get
that
going,
species
you goatee
0088
Goliard.
is some form of
Dr.
combat
Putin.
unit.
Enough.
Ah, and this is written by Peter. So this is for the super soldiers. They have like, yes, special hearts. All right, let's go. I'm the one going in that room. Don't hurry me. Wow. Oh! Paula, hello there. How was your day? Eee. Ah, where do you disable this? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I was right there a moment ago. Ah! Wait. Oh no. Okay, put that away. I don't need this. Oh. Nice.
Fantastic. This way.
And they're just walking through their friend's corpse. Ugh. Oh, follow them.
I can't see how this could possibly get worse.
Really? Oh, wait, I have... Alright, let's just follow them and see how it will get worse. Wait, don't they open these? Hey, open these labs. Alright.
Wait! What is it? Anyone else think this was a bit too easy? Something's not right. Gordon, you don't mind taking a look, do you? We'll stay here for a moment.
Alright. They're not entirely wrong. Oh, shit. Okay, this gun is... Oh, I was sure I hit them in the face. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah. Yep. Sorry. One down. Oh, he's rushing on me. Let's switch to a different weapon. Ouch. Nope. Oh, that's just crazy. I have to hide somewhere. That's crazy. Could you stop moving for a second? I can't aim this well. I'm not an AI god. All right. The music is really good, but I still stick by my opinion that I think they went overboard. And to me, it's more disrupting than fitting. Oh, grenade. He killed himself. Okay. Wow. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I could use the bugs. Or not. Or not. Oh, grenade's nice. Mercy. No! Oh. They went around. Ah. They're really good though. Oh, it was a grenade? Oh, I got blown up in a grenade. I think so. Whew. I do need to pick up those grenades though. I can here. Yep. Nice. They're coming from there. Oh, there's... Oh. The other side. Hey, there's Dodge. Oh! There are multiple ways of healing, but they all require time to be able to do it. I don't know how they're so accurate with their guns. I guess with the short bursts. Bus running up to me. No! Okay, some healing. Ooh. Did that work? Oh, there's still more. No! Right when the music ends. Oh, we were so close. Oh. Not good. No health. They're crazy. Yeah, it's again like Half-Life 1's difficulty is always, it's funny, it's the military. It's not the aliens, it's the military. Where? Oh, from above. There's above it. I didn't see that. We need to kill that. Yeah, I don't know how these guys are losing in 7 hours. Agreed. Huh? Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't know where that's shooting from. The end is crazy there. Hopefully that works. There's a shotgun here. Ooh. There's more? Oh, there's more. Whew. That was nuts. Whew.
Look what you did!
What do you mean? I saved your ass.
Can't believe what you did. My God, it's
The facility must be under complete military control.
You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other. I don't expect you'll meet many of our peers along the way.
Sneaking?
If you somehow
It's my
survive long
strength.
enough to make it across the base, you'll find the labs where the rest of the science team has taken shelter.
I couldn't dare risk venturing out there, but I can inform those of us who remain in the Lambda complex that you are coming.
All right. Fair enough.
Now, don't go running pell-mell into this bloody war zone.
Oh, it's only
That suit,
15?
the odds are stacked against you. If you simply stay out of sight and listen to me, you may just live to see the Lambda labs.
All right. Some healing. Yeah, shadows, especially when you use the lights, can be super wonky. And you use your lighter. Wow.
You're a braver man than I, Doctor. Good luck, and Godspeed.
I'd just slow you down.
All right. Good luck. Whew, I didn't want to use the laser gun. I'm pretty bad with that. Oh, this is beautiful.
Maybe if you...
Oh my god. Damn. What a genius. No. Can I use the gun? No. Ah, the shotgunners.
Gordon, maybe if you...
Yep. Oh, they're there. Did the turret shoot me or shoot them?
Gordon, maybe if you...
It's probably their turret. There they are. Wow. Oh, those are explosives. No! The shotgunner! I'm so dead. Yep. Whew, I don't remember where I need to run even there. I think it's a tunnel. Maybe if he could have finished his sentence. Ah! Okay, there's 2 in the back. I think there's still 1 guy. No! Oh. Ooh, the shotgun. Okay, let me get the turret there. All right.
Power 50%.
Some power. Oh. There's another turret? Hey, I thought we got that turret. No, that's a different one. It's a different type of turret, I think. Or no? Ah. No. Now we got it. Maybe the soldiers had some healing. Well, we made it at least. Sweet. Whew. All right, the tunnel it is. No! What, behind me? Wait, where? Whoa!
Blood loss detected.
Wow, that shot in here sneaks up on you. Oh, that can actually be opened. Uh-oh. Push, push, push! Wow. Power!
15%. Power 30%.
Okay, heal me. That's so good. Slurping up all the healing. What's here? So there was a machine gunner here. Mm-hmm. Black Mesa Security. Poor guys. The government really messed this up. Access. Oh. All right. There were some rooms in the research lab that I think we could have got access to, but I don't know how. How did they hear that? That was super stealthy. Okay, I'm trying to see them. Would you stop? I swear, I can't aim better than that. I'm sorry. Especially considering they hit you while moving. What is that gun? What's that weird gun? Boing. I think they're dead. Ugh. And playing Half-Life just shows me how rusty I am overall with shooters. Damn, it looks good outside as well. All right, let's go. Oh, Black Mesa Hydroelectric Power Facility. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work that well. I have one shot. I better make good use of it. Oh, nice. We got the bastards. But let's just say, guys, I'm role-playing, okay? I'm a scientist. I'm not supposed to be able to know how to aim. All right? I'm just role-playing Freeman. It's all good. Oh.
He's hit.
I have an idea what we're gonna do here.
There, right? Okay, go, go!
Enjoy. Ooh. I should at CS go to the marathon. Well, I wouldn't believe if I was listening to myself. Back then I was actually pretty good at CS. But that was like 7 years ago. And then I haven't played shooters basically for 5 years. And now I'm here. Now I'm here. Ooh. There were days when I was actually decent. Uh-oh. Ah! Whoa! Why I didn't play? I just stopped playing FPS. Not for any particular reason. And I swapped to playing with controller instead of mouse. So, uh-oh. For the past 6 years, I barely played with a mouse. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I need to reload. Oh, that's just a light. Frag. Oh! Oh, what happened with his arm? Oh, from the left side? Where is he? Oh, I died. And the game crashed. The game was like, nope. This cannot continue. You died way too many times. You have to start over. That's what the game said. Wow. I wonder, like, I hit them and I got killed as well. I normally don't have crashes. It's just with Half-Life 2. I had mostly crashes only with the Source engine. Oh. There. Let's continue. Whew. And they just keep coming here, though.
Power 15%.
Reload. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess it could be because of the beta branch as well. Ah. Oh, behind? No. And he moves. Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. Damn it.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Oh? Hello? Ah! Oh, another grenade. Okay, now we can go here. Or not, because he has a shotgun. Or not. There. Ooh. Wait for him. Nice. There's a shotgun here. Sweet. Okay, so far so good. Oh, there he is. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's dead. Still have ammo. Oh, nice healing. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Is that it? No, there's more! Yeah. All right, nice. We got him. Ooh. Yeah, this part is bad either way. Either if you have a helicopter here or the military, they're just insane. It's bad either way. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. No! Oh, you think you're gonna get away? Yes! So they did not remove the chopper. They did not remove the chopper. Oh, I didn't save? Ah. Oh, come on. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. I think there was some ammo here. Yep. Now save. Whew. Should I even fight this thing? Maybe not. Okay, let's try to do something else. I think in Half-Life 1, the moment you see it, I think it was like, oh shit, there it comes. Jump! It's still shooting you underwater. What the hell? How is it? It can see you. It can see you underwater. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. I have another plan. There you go, you bastard. Ah. Where is it? Oh. For some reason, I don't have the rocket launcher. The enemies didn't drop it. So I don't have a rocket launcher. Oh, that collapses. This is actually harder than in the base game. Yeah, you can't hide from it. Let's run. Run. Run! Ah! Ridiculous how accurate it is.
signs critical.
Where is it? Oh, what? I got an achievement for overcharging it. Oops. Okay. Oh, this is worse. This is worse than in... Yeah. Oh, it is much... This part, though, is worse than the base game. The helicopter is almost unrealistically accurate. It's like his gun doesn't even need good angle. Like in Half-Life 1 at least, his gun needed a good angle to be able to shoot you. So if you ran behind it or anything, it couldn't shoot you. Here it's just like it doesn't matter. If it's shooting, you will get hit. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't matter. Ooh. It's quite annoying. Whew. All right. I'm not sure. We don't have time to run back here. Oh. Ah! Ah! And yeah, they shoot down into the water as well. So, because I think in Half-Life 1 I had a plan B that if you jump into the lake, then they can't see you. Wow. One? No! I almost killed them. Because I think we could escape that way. But this is in beta, right? So this could be, part of the beta change that they made the chopper too good, maybe. It's totally possible. Because this is supposed to be beta right now. Oh, no. Where is it? There. Maybe you do have to come in here. Oh, ouch. There is it. Ah, I missed. Oh, it's shooting longer than I thought. Sorry, that was my fault. I thought I had more time. Or... One. Ooh. No! I'm missing with my laser. So let's just wait for it. Whew. Any more? You don't remember it this hard? I mean, I'm not a pro, obviously. It's gone. It's gone. Nice. Ooh. But yeah, this is insane here. Whew. Okay. You have to get in here, I think. But again, it's so you jump down, you somehow make it up here, you climb up without getting killed. All right. We haha. All right, we're on the other side. Whew. Man, that's beautiful there. Let's go. But yeah, the chopper is ridiculous at that part. I don't think you can get it down without dying. I think you have to die there and then you figure out how to, you know, shoot it down. But yeah, it's one of those really tough ones to do anything against. A radioactive waste here? Death. Okay, that's exactly where Gordon needs to go. Towards death. A lower canal. Anything here? Oh. Well, hat crab. Whoa! Dude, they're quite slippery. All right. Wow, that looks so good. The god ray through the tattered flag. That's cool. Charger. And it's a full charger. Well, 75. Bam. Oh, the ceiling on the other side here. Oh. Am I supposed to go here? Oh yeah, look at the shadow of the flag as well. Ah, that's cool there. It's a cool little detail. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doggies. Sorry. What's this way? Yeah, I'm not sure where I missed the rocket launcher now. That's too bad. I think it must have been at the beginning of surface tension. Oh? Oh no! Oh, so the other way was a secret. Oh, that was a secret there. Let me load it back. All right. Now you're already supposed to have a rocket launcher here, I think. Maybe not. I think I remember. Well, at least in Half-Life 1. Oh no, you're right. We get it on the cliffside. Never mind. I didn't miss it. You got confused because I was suggested to.
Power 90.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! To use it on the chopper here.
Chemical detected.
Nice, the little bugs. Eat this. Good. Oh, this might be a shortcut. Or better entrance here. Oh yes, so you get a different entrance to the soldiers. What the? That grenade? Is he an Olympic champion or something? Wow. What the hell?
User death imminent.
That has been in all Half-Life games. Is it so hard to program that there's like a 50% or 60% variety to where their grenades end up? I don't know. I'm asking actually. Is it really that hard to program it so that grenades are not that accurate? Ooh. There's one. Ah. No. There we go. Oh. Okay, the ragdoll was sweet. Magnum ammo, access hatches. Uh-oh. Wait, that one? Uh-huh. Like coward. There's more of them. No! At least they warn you most of the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. How many grenades do you have? Another one. Okay, let's rush him. Rush B. Ooh, it works. All right, nice. We opened the hatch. Uh-oh. Well, let's save. Then how do I know where it's safe? No, they're gonna trigger the mines. I can't move. Oh, you don't die from a mine? Oh. You do. Sweet. Well, I have some. Okay. Seems fairly safe now.
Ammunition depleted.
Sweet. All right. Seems fairly safe.
Power 5%.
Oh.
80%.
I have to get there.
Power 95%.
Uh-oh. There are also the rocks. Well, here we are. You could go that way. I wonder what's there in the canyon. Can I go back? No, there's something over there. Maybe you were supposed to go around and then go through the rocks. Potentially. But this worked. We can't go back. The ladder collapses are nice though. Ugh. Let's get going.
I feel like we need more guys here.
Oh, that's beautiful though. I miss the valve music here. Oh my, this is sick. Look at that. Wow, okay, this part is sick. They already see me? Oh, turret. No, I missed. I missed again. Isn't all you got? Okay, show you what I have. There you go. Can go up here. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh, so this is one of the beta branch improvements. This place looks really good. Yep. Wonder how it is in the current released version then.
Blood loss detected.
Oh. Nice. Can I make the jump? Ah! Oh, you can. There he is. Oh. Come on. Hehehehehe. Healing. All right. Very generous over here. 99. Almost 100. Okay, let's ride this pipe. Wow, it looks really, really awesome. And that's a small detail that the background is pre-rendered, right? Or at least it's supposed to be, I think. But the water, they actually rendered the waterfall in the back. And I think the river, just so it makes it realistic. What I'm thinking is, no, that's pre-rendered in the back. This might actually be rendered. Wow. I'm not sure. It looks pretty awesome. Careful, Freeman. Did I miss a rocket? No, there was no rocket launcher in there. Was it supposed to be up there? Oh no, I think there was a rocket launcher up there. It's supposed to be. Nothing here though. Well, I heard the chopper. We'll see. Uh-oh. No! Then it should be here. Anyone home? There are turrets. There are more turrets? Where? Oh, that one. Oh. It's a 3D skybox like the Citadel and buildings in the distance in Half-Life 2. Nonetheless, it looks really good. There's the rocket launcher! Oh, nice. The laser guidance. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's here. So that was just scaring us that there's a chopper nearby. Oh, good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's back. It's the same chopper that you scare away. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no. How did I... Okay, never mind. Gotta steer more open. Oh, nice. Oh, I really like this little laser in your hitbox. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I died. Oh, it's not burning now. Sweet. Ah, they shot it out. Need rocket. Come on, reach it, reach it, reach it, reach it, reach it. Oh, it's fast. You gotta be careful. Ah, yeah, it is fast. Can we get it? No!
Vital signs. Seek medical attention.
Yeah! Oh, let's go back and heal. Let's go back and heal fast. All right. 100. Ah, it's fine. We won't have too much armor. Bang. Can you see it's... It crashed over here. Oh, nice. It's there. Okay, that was cool. There was even a little bit of challenge to it because they set it up its movement so at the end it's dodging you fast. Oh. Damn. Just run from the head crabs. Oh, some platforming. Wow. Wow. And you just see that? There's a picture of how this looked in the base game. Oh, they really improved the graphics. Oh yeah, they improved the rock textures. These rock textures a lot. So basically in the base game it looked like that everywhere. It's for those who are not looking at the picture. In the base game, the whole rocks just look like that, plain red rocks. And these properly textured rocks are added in this beta branch. So without the current patch, it would look just like this sequence here, I guess. And these textured rocks are added in the beta branch. That's really good. That's a huge improvement. Ah. In we go. Oh, some healing. Very generous, thank you.
Power 35%. Power 50%. Power 60%.
What do we have here?
We found Freeman!
Oh, I know where we are. Oh no. I know where we are. Oh no. Oh, this part is tough. This part is crazy, in fact. Keep running. You're right under them. Haha. Okay, I think we're good. What? Oh, my, the tank? Can I shoot the tank? All right. You have to be careful with peeking. Whoa. Oh, yeah, you have to be very careful with the rocket. Oh, we got a tank though. Let's die. You have to be extremely careful with the rocket launcher. Ah, grenade! Very careful. Let's take care of the soldiers first. All right, we got the tank. Nice. The energy gun? Wow, there's quite a lot of them here. Whoa! Fireworks! Yeah, I can heal here. Are they down? Sweet. Open the gate. Oh. Freeman just destroying a whole unit with a tank. Easy. Just an everyday everyday challenge for Freeman. A chore. Anything in here? The submachine gun is way more useful than in Half-Life 2. Well, that's because in Half-Life 2 you have an assault rifle and a submachine gun. And in this one, they're one. Oh. A more rocket launcher. More rockets. But yeah, I like it as well more. Though the recoil, they really went ham with the recoil. Like I feel... Okay, though military, obviously they're gonna be more accurate because, you know, they're military, not a scientist. With Freeman, you have a huge recoil with a submachine gun. Uh-oh. All right. Ah. Okay, that one's down. Anyone else? Whew. Oh no. Oh, what am I stuck in? No, it's a shotgun here. I'm so dead. One health. We don't need more. Oh, they're coming from behind. Really? Oh, grenade. Wow.
Power 15%.
Oh.
Power 30%.
No, you don't. I have grenades too. Not so accurate as yours.
Ammunition depleted.
Wow, the splatter gun? Works well. Ah, here we go. What was here? Oh, they just blew up a Warty. Close the damn gate. Security's down. Oh, it's not over. Uh-oh. Galuga! Sorry. Ow. Ow!
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Wait, why do it... Oh, those are pants for them. Why do they have electricity around their waist? That's cruel. You could say the aliens are holding them by the balls. Quite literally.
Power 15%.
Oh wait, those are the mines? Oh, you can see the mines. I didn't know that. Oh, I just know. I thought that was some cactus. Oh. All right. Do not obstruct. Ow. Ow, ow.
Please. Somebody help me.
Oh, security, I'm here.
I'm dying out here. Please. Help me.
Oh shit, it's a trap. No. The scientist just wanted to help. Ooh. Maybe I need the rocket launcher. I think that worked. That might have worked. That was cruel. And I thought it was a minefield as well. Boing. Oh, wow. Okay, now that's... Let's see. I wonder, could you see these mines in Half-Life 1? I don't remember. If you could see them. I don't think they were visible. You had to clear it with grenades. There. I think it's safe now. Oh no 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 no! Where? Oh!
Detected. Emergency. Use
Ah, okay, we don't need more. Four health is more than enough. Power off. 4 health is exactly how much we need. Yeah, I do think so as well. I think if I remember right, they were invisible. Hey! Hey there!
You're heading for the Lambda complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, I simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. I'm going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If
Oh,
you intend to
no.
go on, then I beg of you, for all our sake, proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah, I know where we are. I think you'll remember. No smoking. Oh, shit. I think I know where we are. Yeah, just because it's a remake, I do want to see what happens in the remake. Ah, you don't really see much, you just hear it. Oh, wait, is it deleting my PC as well? The explosion is so big? No, okay. Whew. Oh! Oh! Okay, that got me off guard. Whew. Picking up explosives in this place is pretty useful. Oh! Ah. Oh god, I have no health, of course. Even a stupid head crab's gonna kill me. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be hardcore. Ooh, this is gonna be really hardcore. All right. I don't know how we're gonna do that part actually. It's legit a problem. Oops. Okay, prepare for that compilation in this part. Yes! Oh. Okay. No nasties. No nasties. All right. Hmm. Maybe I have to jump up there. Okay. Ah, we are gonna get the gun here. Nice. Sweet. The music is amazing in the game. It's just not used correctly. The music here is removing the tension. It's making the game very Hollywood, which is fine. It's just, it's different from what the game is originally. It's making it super Hollywood. All right. This music would have fit Tom Cruise going super circus between the lasers and him sweating on the screen. Oh, super close. But I'm not sure it's for Gordon. Oh, no, 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 no. Too late. Break the boxes. Ooh. All right. Hey! Okay, everyone. I'm curious how the model is. Oh, it looks so badass. Wait, you have to stick your hands in it? Oh! That's brutal. Wow. All right. Well, let's test it in a different room, all right? Not here. Let's test this in a different room. Cool. I really like the new models. So far, the sickest model is, though, definitely the Gauss cannon. This looks really good.
Get these guys off me!
Where? Man, it looks amazing.
Seek medical attention.
Wow, I really want Half-Life 3 now. Man, this looks really good.
Thought my ass was cooked.
Shield agent, hello there.
I think this is you're the best thing I've seen all day.
Well, we'll see about that. Trouble follows me, so be careful.
You lost?
Let's see. Rockets. Let's get going.
Getting any closer?
All right, let's tell him to follow.
Yeah, we might live longer if we work together.
Whew. This is probably one of the harder parts that we had in Half-Life 1, so I'm curious how this will be. Oh. Oh, there's a cool Easter egg if you put the hive hand in front of him up.
Excuse me. Hey, me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup around here.
Oh.
Well, at least till we got ambushed. With any luck, we're close to it.
All right, all right.
Watch your head, Doc.
They completely remove the part. I mean, I don't mind, but they completely removed it.
Oh, Jesus. Heads up!
Uh-oh. That's probably one of the hardest parts in Half-Life 1. It's completely removed. The tunnel part. When you meet the guard, and you're supposed to escape from a bunch of super soldiers and Wardigons. I don't mind. I was curious how hard it is in Black Mesa. But it seems it's removed. Ow. No, it's not later on. I specifically remember it. We were stuck here for at least an hour. So trust me, I remember this.
Hey, me and a buddy of mine were looking for some kind of weapons lockup.
I really remember this part.
Until we got ambushed. With any luck, we're...
Watch your head, Doc.
Oh, oh, oh.
Don't forget to reload.
Ow.
Blood loss detected.
Holy shit!
Oh, just run up here. They're bringing in a tank and everything. Is the security guard dead? You probably don't want to kill everyone here. Man, the animation for the swarm is really good. Ow. Alright. Oh, it just saves here. Okay. Sorry, security guard. I don't want to fight with those. Ow! Open! Open! Oh, it's not that much better in here.
Warning.
Yep, it's not that much better in here. So that... You need a lot of these. Aha. Sweet. No, shotgun. Is he dead? Ah, he is. Whew.
Power 45%.
Ah, they killed the security guard here. No smoking. Uh-oh. Behind?
Freeze!
It's me!
Oh, finally. Someone who ain't trying to kill me. You ain't trying to kill me too, right?
No.
Right, okay.
All right.
Well, from the looks of it, you got an eye for the fire.
Oh, shit.
Open sesame.
Oh, the armory. Nice.
Here it is,
Thank you.
Doc. The mother lode. I say, I got expensive taste.
Nice. Oh, that's all we need. No armor, though? You have no armor? All right, fair enough. Let's reload.
Bet you're glad I got this old sidearm on me, aren't you?
There's shotgun. Wow. Okay, it's pretty cool here. There is a recharger. Awesome. Boing. Oh, our hero. You're our hero. Oh, there's stuff on this side as well. You're awesome.
You must be the guy the other scientist's been talking about.
Yep.
Man, you sure pissed them soldiers off something fierce.
Will you follow me?
I'm gonna stick around here. See
All
if I
right.
can't round up a posse with my radio. No way am I letting all that gear go to waste.
Well, thanks for what you gave me. Up here? What's the deal?
Man, my dogs are barking.
Is it a phrase I don't know? What does that mean? Oh, grenade! What does that mean? I never heard that phrase. Hey there, Sammy. Hello, hello. This is blocked here. Anywhere else? Ooh. What about here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Vorties though. I wonder. You can shoot it down. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I think you can shoot it down. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, that's in the way though. Hey, this gun is really good. It's just, it's not that strong. But this gun is so cool. And it's gorgeous with the remake. The alternative does not The alternative hit doesn't home, right? It's not homing. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's another dude. Ooh.
Okay, go! Fire in the hole!
Yeah, it would be nice if I managed to get the other guard to the locker because they're friends. But hell, getting him through there, yeah, it's not easy.
Get him!
Did we get him? Nice. Ooh, no, the wardies. Oh, the mutants got really weaker. Really easy to kill. Uh-huh. Like, we just ran past that area. There's a tank and multiple soldiers. Oh? Rocket launcher? Ooh, yes. Oh, shit. Oh, I have to manually reload? Wow, okay. It's pretty sick. Ooh. Yay! Oh, I know where we are. I barely recognize this area. They changed it so much. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Anything in here? Oh, healing! Yes. Yeah, these old games are always super cool because there's so many Easter eggs and secrets. Really, multiple playthroughs just always feel rewarding. Not that new games don't have good multiple replays, but I think in newer games, most things are accessible from a single playthrough. Let's go. Wow. Well, this part was significantly shorter, though. They cut out lots of fighting. I wonder. I don't feel bad about it because going through hard, it was one of the most frustrating parts of the game. If you remember, this is where I complained, like, why are we playing on hard difficulty? It's just making it really frustrating. But those parts are completely cut out in Black Mesa. Ow. Sorry, Mordies. I'm not sure which chapter this is. Yeah, somewhere around there. 12, 13 or so. Wow, this part. This is where the Vorties originally... Oh, this looks really good as well. Wow. I'm not sure if we can name... Surface tension. Yeah, we're still in surface tension. Oh, is there... Ah, the jumper. What do we have here? There's some power. Oh, cool. All right. Oh.
70%.
Damn. Yeah, the jumpers are very... They have been improved. I think it was even automatic. Let me check. This might have been even automatic. Yeah, it's auto. It even... It makes you jump to the right direction. So you just have to jump on it and that's it. Well, that's a good quality of life, honestly. I'm really interested how it's gonna be in the other dimension. Wow. This is really... Look at that. The detail of this screen. It's awesome. Poor guy. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Wow, wow. Nah, the ones on the ground are more dangerous than the standing ones. There are soldier zombies, yeah. But they're just normal zombies, not like in Half-Life 2. Was I expecting a worse experience before playing Black Mesa? I mean, I didn't expect a bad experience because Half-Life is amazing, so... But I didn't expect it to be this good. I just thought it's gonna look like Half-Life 2. This is looking so much better than Half-Life 2. Ooh. Whoa! Wow, it's really easy. What? The mutants are easier to kill than the commandos. They've really been nerfed. Poor mutants. They deserved better fate. They have been completely made ridiculously easy. Black Mesa. I didn't know that the lockers are the people who made the game. But there were some pictures that I thought was probably the developers. Can we open one of these doors? Ah. Ugh. Oh no. Let's switch to crowbar. Oh, I need to use these little guys more.
Shit. Gunny, you hear that?
Yeah. Quiet.
Uh-oh.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Get ready.
Power
Ooh,
30%.
found the sick little
Power 45%.
secret here.
Power 60%.
Oh, I found another area. Oh, that's cool. Found a little stash area here. That's so cool. Okay, you like that? Take this. Oh, they can shoot through here though. Hey. Whoa. Ah, he ignores them. Okay. Oh, that was cool. The added voice lines for the military are really good. The bugs are gone. They're called snarks. Some of the weapon names are really cool. Oh, it did. Oh, they can be opened. Ah, I destroyed this. Oh, but this can be moved.
You got nothing!
This is very different.
Go back! Go back!
Machine gun? Alright. Yes! Still alive though. Whoa! Yeah, like all the parts where I was stuck in Half-Life 1 have been practically cut or made really simple in Black Mesa. Almost completely cut. From here, basically, they removed 4 mutants so far. Which I feel is a shame, honestly. I don't know why they made it that much easier. Like, it's just funny. They kept the annoying parts, like the chopper, to be just as annoying as in the original game. But they completely cut the actually challenging parts of Half-Life 1. I don't understand that decision. Oh. Oh, there they are. But yeah, but I get a machine gun. Ooh. And the bugs are not homing. Well, the enemy bugs. Yeah, poor super aliens really got the short stick. There's a fight in there. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, that's an alien platform. It's already outside the facility. Ah, you can blow up that chopper. Or maybe you can, because it was scripted. Oh, now a tank. Okay, let them clear it up a little bit. Yeah, I love the Marines versus Monsters fight as well. I think that's what they did in Black Mesa. They made it more cinematic, so instead of you being annoyed by the game in Black Mesa and getting all the challenges, the game... Nice. really puts them against each other instead. So in Black Mesa, Gordon really is more of a spectator than part of the slaughter. On surface tension. So maybe in a way, this is how it was intended perhaps by Valve. It's just back then it was not possible. So maybe Crowbar Collective felt like maybe this is their original vision, which is cool. Again, I'm not really saying it's worse. I'm just pointing out the differences. I'm really enjoying this. It's very cinematic. Though I can't help but feel that for the cinematic feeling and this tension feeling, they really sacrificed a lot of difficulty in gameplay. Oh. At least you can get both by playing them both. Yeah, I still say that both games, like, I always say that remakes never replace the original game. It's a different experience. Ooh. All right, all right. It's a walk in the park here. Wow. Ooh, yeah, like that's scary there. Hulk smash. Well, the only cutscene in the game is probably where you get carried away by the soldiers when you get you know, hit in the head. As far as I know, that's pretty much the only cutscene in Half-Life 1. Perhaps 2. The first one is at the Resonance Cascade. When it happens. Wow. Okay, wait, this is new, I think. Oh, no, it's not. I know where we are. It's sick. You kinda can experience the alien invasion in a way. Holy shit, what was that? Wait, I'm gonna load that back. What was that? Ooh. Wow. It was one of the alien airships. Oh, that was cool. Wow, that's cool. Oh shit. And a reinforcement just pops in. Oh, I'm out. I know if this gun would hit for more damage, it would be OP. It already is OP. But still. I'd love it if it was even better. Boing. Oh, that was sick. Okay, we need a security guard here. Yeah, you see, this is what I like. That's a cool quality of life improvement. Oh, nice. The jumpers make you jump to the right place immediately. That's a cool little adjustment. Oh. Ow! Hello. If the stream is, yeah, if the stream is lagging, you can always lower the quality of the stream. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, we don't have time to look around. Okay, that worked. Ow! Please don't spoil achievements, though. Thank you. There. Oh, little stash. Thank you. Oh, the missiles. And it leads back here. All right. Bang. No! Oh shit! Oh, I died. Oh, this part is good. Oh yeah, I know this part.
Hey! Asshole!
Ah, that's so cool. It was already cool in the base game. Ah. Asshole. Wait, they died from their own... They died from their own explosion. The blast door exploded into both ways. Dumbass. Asshole. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks so good. Oh, okay.
Ammunition depleted.
Ah. There's still crabs alive. Ooh. Ah, there's a valve. Where do I need it? Ah, yes. Boing.
Power 30%.
Boing. Again, visually this game is so pleasing. It's just a pleasure to watch it. Aha. Into the pipe. And I bet multiple playthroughs would be even good for this. We will play this in the future because I think there's so many things to look out for. Just one playthrough can be enough to see everything. There's so much detail put into it. Aha.
Don't that be all? You're Dr. Freeman, aren't you?
Oh, who's that?
Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has lambda codes. The bad news is these guys are blocking the frickin' goal line. I say we do this nice and quiet. They look distracted enough.
Nice and quiet? That's not my way. All right.
Christ. So front line with these things. Lock it up. They're giving out new extraction points. Semperfi my ass. This whole operation is FUBAR.
Stealth in Half-Life? I call bullshit. This is not Half-Life then. There's no stealth in Half-Life. Ooh. Whoa, nice.
Ready when you are.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Wait, we got through here.
Okay,
Stealth
security
technology.
booth. Down and to the right.
Whoa, we actually succeeded through a stealth part? Okay. Oh, man. Well, he got wrecked. Okay, let's try to protect him.
Security booth. Down and to the right.
All right. Don't die. Thank you. Ah! Okay, I'll take the hits instead of him.
Well, I've had my fill of fresh air. Let's just make a break for it.
All right. Be careful.
This is not how I thought my my day was gonna go.
No one thought.
Oh, Christ!
Run! Oh! Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, there's some armor there.
Power 15%.
Oh, hey. Oh, it's a medkit.
We made it.
Oh, is he?
Oh, that'll get your heart pumping.
I hope he survives now. After being so happy.
After you, good sir. I tell you what, that could have been a lot worse. Wait, what?
No! No, that's brutal. Oh, he jinxed it. Oh, he immediately jinxed it. Oh, poor guy. He got it pretty bad from what I heard. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Laceration detected.
Ouch. Ah, this was an aid station. I don't know where the radio is coming from. Oh, it's here. But because of the music, it's muffled. You can't listen to it. I think that would have been more... Like, this is an example where they over-designed this part of the game. Because it would have been really interesting to hear the full conversation from the military, how they're dying. And that would have given its own atmosphere. But instead, they put in music as well. And that muffled the conversation, and they countered each other. The music kicks in. Wow. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Yeah, I drank. Thank you, Blue Dragon. Oh, that was cool. Like this, the music is really good here. Run! Whoa. Uh-oh. Ooh. All right. We got out. Place mortar target. Oh shit. Fire. Hello? Oh, right click. Fire! I said fire! Ah! Is it dead? Oh, it is. All right. Whew. Nice. All right. Oh. Nice job. Now blast that. I think we have to blow up the tank. Let's see. It's cool that you can call for unlimited pretty much unlimited artillery. It's up there. I wonder how it works here. Or maybe in Black Mesa you have to do something else. Well, that's dead. The tower, perhaps? Can it even fire here? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it shows there. Is it the target? Is it supposed to be the target? In the corner. Oh, I have to fire there? I didn't see that, sorry. I'm supposed to blow up the walls, but... Now I wonder. Maybe you don't have to blow it up at all. Ow. I know it says... I'm actually not sure if that says I have to fire there. Those tanks. Do you guys see any other place? Well, we could blow that one up. The tank here. But that's supposed to blow up as well, and it doesn't blow up, so it doesn't really matter. Or did I go... Is there a button? Because in Half-Life, when I just blew up the wall... it might be different here. Could be. Well, let's look around, but I can't really see anything. Ooh. Okay, Supreme, please chill a little bit with the advertisement. Thank you. I'm not an advertising channel, please. My first guess was that you can blow up this here. In fact, it almost feels like that, but in fact, I think that's it. You have to blow this up. It will blow up the tower, and through the tower you can climb in, but so I think that's what you have to do, but the mortar can shoot there. You see, it just can fire there. It's too close, maybe. Or, what if I'm overcomplicating that as well? No. Well, that's confusing here. It does not feel straightforward here. I might need a more forward hit, maybe. I hope it works because I know this part of the game is in beta. I needed a more direct hit, yeah. All right. There we go. Yay, we got in. So it was what I said. It's a little bit clunky with the aiming there. Nice. Ah, awesome. Let's save here. Lambda Labs. Nice. Awesome. Whew. Because we hit the car there, but I guess it wasn't a direct hit enough. Ooh. Oh, be careful here. Yes. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, this part. Everything just collapses. Oh, hey. Forget about Freeman.
Not only are we way behind enemy lines, we just missed the last flight out of here. I sure hope you brought some backup, Poindexter, because we're gonna need it.
I'm
Let's
gonna
get the
take
hell
back
outta
what
here.
I said. Wow. I'm gonna take back what I said. They didn't cut out the part I said. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Now I feel stupid because I even said, like, trust
we
me.
waiting for somebody
I
in
know this
particular?
part. It's this part where I got stuck. Okay, I take it back. Excuse me. Wow. This is the hard part. Uh-oh. With the security guard and the super mutants and everything. All right.
Sorry, Doc.
Ooh. All right, we'll see. Oh, man. Oh, there's a head crab. That's some healing. All right. Alrighty, alrighty.